Muy buenas chicos y chicas, ¿qué tal estáis? Bienvenidos de nuevo al canal y bienvenidos a Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Vamos a seguir donde lo dejamos el otro día, el domingo. Llevo ya 4 días que no juego del... Ya empezaremos otra vez, no os preocupéis. Hoy es 15 del 6, 15 de junio del 2023. Son las 6:05 de la tarde del jueves, las 18:05 de la tarde, vale, horario España. Y vamos a darle, vale, así que nada, como digo siempre, en todos mis vídeos que subo a YouTube tenéis abajo en la descripción de mi canal, de cualquier vídeo, mi canal de Twitch por si queréis venir a pasaros a saludar y a lo que sea, vale. Y otra cosa, cuando me pauso, yo que sé, me tomo, yo que sé, voy al baño, bueno, esas pausas, vale, que no puedo cortar ni mucho menos, pasar hacia adelante el vídeo hasta donde empiezo a jugar, vale, que yo también lo hago muchas veces. Es lo que tiene cuando son vídeos largos y no los puedes editar, evidentemente. Si tuviera PC sí, pero como no lo tengo, pues no me tengo que joder. Pues nada, vale. Vamos a ver cómo va el directo en Twitch, a ver si está todo bien, programado y demás. Y vamos a seguir dándole con las aventuras de Shepard. Estábamos si no recuerdo mal, estábamos en la... Joder, ya no me acuerdo la ciudad. Bueno, estábamos dándonos una vuelta por la ciudad, a ver qué misiones hay por ahí para cogerlas. Y ya cuando tengamos ya libre, vamos a empezar con secundarias, visitando planetas, cogiendo recursos y demás, y ir avanzando poco a poco. No es un juego muy largo, pero... Parece largo, pero no es muy largo, ¿eh? Buenas. A ver, vamos a Twitch, a ver si va todo bien. A ver. Pues sí. Por lo menos va bien. Mass Effect parte 2. Está todo bien, chicos, está todo bien. Yo no sé por qué, tío. A veces como que se queda pillado esto, te dice que no estoy en directo. Pero bueno, da igual. A ver si se me escucha. Blom, 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 blom. Blom, 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 blom. Cuchi, cuchi. Cuchi, cuchi. Sí. Ya se me escuchaba antes, pero bueno. A mí me gusta hacer el tontito, ya sabéis. Bueno. Esperemos que el directo vaya bien. Y a ver si... Sí, parece que todo va bien. Vale, pues nada. Lo ponemos aquí, en su sitito. Lo ponemos así, para ver mejor. Y listo. Vamos allá. Continuar. Hombre, que no falte, chavales, la vitamina. Chavales, la vitamina. Coca-Cola in the night, chavales. Llevaba días ya que no la tomaba, una Coca-Colita. Ah, bueno, pero si haces el favor, póntelo bien. Vale, la ciudadela, coño, siempre se me olvida. Vamos a explorar, seguir explorando la ciudadela. Además tenemos que hacer algo aquí, pero ya ni me acuerdo. Vale, parece que va bien. A ver. No. ¿Qué haces? Esto es lo que pasa Cuando... Esto es lo que me pasa cuando llevas días sin jugar. Joder. ¿Cómo era para...? A ver. Consorte azar. Es verdad, tenemos que... Lecturas inusuales. Entonces has descubierto un informe de la patrulla Alianza. A ver, investiga el sistema Hydra. Esto para después. El general está en el antro de Chora, en los distritos inferiores. Pídele que deje de extender calumnias sobre la consorte. Vale, esta es otra cosa. Ve al sistema Centauri. Esto nada, por ahora. Aquí, este sí que tengo que hacer aquí. Hablo con el general Septimus. ¿Y tareas tengo algo? Vale, tareas tengo esto, la ciudad de la consorte Sari. Tenemos que ir a... El general está en el antro de Chora, en los distritos inferiores. Tengo que ir a los distritos inferiores. Y misiones tengo... El corredor sombrío. Hay un... Ve a ver a Barla... Es verdad, Barla Boom. Casi vamos a hacer la secundaria primero, gente. Y después tenemos a Garrus, tío. Garrus Valkyria, un oficial turiano. Vale, ve al antro de Chora. Vale, de hecho están los dos que tengo que hacer allí. Vamos ya, Sí, sí, sí. Y esto de... Investiga Saren. Vale, vamos primero a hacer lo de Garrus. Y la tarea esta. Tenemos que ir a... General, los distritos inferiores. Distritos inferiores, pero aquí no está, ¿no? Joder, gente. Esto es lo que pasa cuando no juegas. Vale, ¿se puede cambiar de mapa? No se puede... No hay otro mapa, tío. No se puede... Bueno. Voy a tener que coger el ascensor, que no sé dónde cojones estará. ¿Dónde está el ascensor? Cámara de consejo. Es aquí. Pues venga, vamos. Muy nice.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
¿Qué estabas haciendo? Ah, esta es una secundaria.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried
Es
about the
experiencia,
authorities.
I don't even know who
Lo vamos
you
a
are.
hacer. Tengo que escanear los bichos estos.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Vale.
Yes, I have
Misión
much work
secundaria.
myself. So long, and good luck with the
Tengo que
scanning.
escanear estos bichejos que son los cuidadores. Estos, ¿ves? Vale, y nos da experiencia y dinero. Está bien. Oye. Voy a ver una cosa. Diario. ¿Ves? 1 de 20. Necesito escanear 20. Bueno, lo haremos, Quieras no, aunque nos den poca... Aunque nos den poca tal, da igual, Esto es... Ah, claro, esto es... Pero esto no me lo marca el mapa, tío. ¿Por qué? No entiendo, tío. Bueno, vamos a dar una vuelta por aquí a ver si hay más bicharracos de estos. Epa, aquí. Aquí hay otro. Vale, 2 de 20. Nos quedan 18. Ya que estoy aquí, chavales, pues... Como vamos a hacer la misión aquella de... La del bar esa, la de... Bueno, ya sabéis, la que dije antes. Pues... Así matamos los dos pájaros de un tiro. Vamos a ir haciendo, ¿no? Poco a poco. Ok. Allí hay otro. Sí, mira. Vale, ya son 3. Perfecto. Nos falta, nos faltan, pero bueno. Allí no sé si habrá más. Vale. Tenemos lo del Rapid Rounds aquí. Vamos a seguir para adelante. Qué poca estamina tiene. Madre mía. Pues nada, vamos allá. ¿A dónde tenemos que ir? A ver, el Presidium. Este ascensor lleva hasta el Presidium. Allí encontrarás las embajadas, la torre de la ciudad, las sagas consorte, el emporio y el banco. Detrás de ti está la torre de la ciudadela. El consejo se reúne en el otro extremo. Pues entonces no es aquí donde tengo que ir, ¿no? No sé, bueno, da igual.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
No se escucha muy bajo, tío. Pues está full. No sé si en el directo se escuchará, tío. Hombre, yo no pongo, pero las conversaciones yo no las escuchaba así tan bajas. Vale, aquí tenemos otro de estos. Allí tenemos otro. Esto es otra misión secundaria, ¿no?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
A ver.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Bueno. Al final, tal, ¿no?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Bien, está bien. Vale, sigamos, chicos. Había por aquí un... Ahí está. El problema aquí, gente... Uf. Creo que voy a coger para ir al bar ese, o como es el chorbo, o como se llame. Creo que tengo que pillarme un rapid trans, eso, como se llame. Creo, ¿eh? Hostia, mierda. No. Ahora no voy a hablar con él. Vamos a hacer lo de Garrus, coño. Y lo de... Y lo de... Y lo otro, coño. A ver. Joder, macho. A ver, ¿qué le pasa al pelotón? Vale, sí, tengo que subir tal, pero por ahora no lo voy a hacer. Diario... Vale, me quedan 15. Pero se está descubierto una extraña transmisión. Esto no me interesa. Es este, ¿no? La consorta Sari. El general está en el antro de Chora, en los distritos inferiores. Pídele que deje de extender calumnias sobre la consorte. Ah, es verdad, la consorte. Que nos dio una misión para que no hablara calumnias el tipo este. Bueno. Antro de Chora, en los distritos inferiores. Distritos inferiores. Mira. El club de Chora de los distritos. Ok. Vale, a ver, mapa. Vale, nosotros estamos aquí. Aquí está. Vale, aquí tengo los dos. Harkin. General Sétimos. Hablo con el General Sétimos. Hablo con Harkin. Cero de Morland. Vale, vamos a primero aquí. A ver, un momento. No sé qué habrá aquí, pero espero no meterme en un follón. Mira, aquí tenemos otro cuidador de estos. Ya solo me quedan 14. Al presidio. Emily Wong. Ah, vale.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Esta es la periodista
I'm an
esta.
investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
¿Por qué no?
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
No te arrepentirás. Otra misión. A ver si hay algo por aquí. Vale, hay otros rapid runs aquí. Vale, aquí hay gente, ¿eh?
humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now you gotta
Vale, aquí hay otro cuidador. A ver, expatriado.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
Esto me va a la misión.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Pero es que me gustaría ver las armas, tío. ¿Esto qué cojones es? Madre de Dios, que voy a tener que empezar a... Precio 100. Licencia de alianza EICOS. Para el oficial de suministros de la Normandía. Hostia, pues esto me lo llevo, Bueno. Fusil francotirador 160. Pero no se puede ver el arma, tío. Bueno. Diente bolus.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hasta aquí.
Is that real? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
Buah, sí.
I'll let you get back to
Tu
work.
esposa, dice.
But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Pues nada. Otro tarado de estos. Debería de... Morland.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Ver armaduras no humanas, ver objetos estándar. Joder. ¿Pero dónde voy yo? Licencia de Lanus Risk Control. Risk Control para el oficial de suministros de la Normandía. Licencia ¿Para qué son las licencias? A ver, parece ser que la necesito. La necesita alguien de mi tal. La voy a comprar, pero... Espera.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Bueno, da igual. Con tanto reto me hago un lío. Por aquí no hay nada. No. Nada. Sigamos mirando, gente. Tenemos que seguir explorando. Qué remedio. No me jodas que acabé de dar toda la vuelta. Muy bien. Bueno. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¡Hostia, me matan! ¿Qué ha pasado aquí, tío?
Fire in the hole!
¿Qué haces? Oye, ¿y cómo me curaba, tío? Ah, triángulo. Ah, eran hombres de Saren. Tócate los huevos. Coño. No me esperaba este ataque gratuito. A ver. Busca información. Mientras investiga la ciudadela, mantén alerta por si averiguas algo que pueda ayudar a la señorita Wong. Nada. Probablemente no sea la última vez que hayas visto a Conrad. ¿Qué hay de malo en hablar con él la próxima vez que lo oh, madre mía. Yo ya me conozco al Conrad este y es un lunático que flipas. Mejora de granada. Vale, a ver. Sí, voy a guardar. Madre mía. Empieza el pecado, gente. Bueno. Chavales. Esto es para mayores de 18. Bueno, si no estás haciendo nada. Aquí.
I got business here, but not with you.
Vale, hombre. General Séptimos. Cliente. Harky. ver. El general está en el antro de Chora, de los distritos inferiores. Pídele que... Ah, vale.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general
Madre
like that
mía.
getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing.
Hostia, Brex, tío.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way,
Krogan, tío.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Madre mía, el Krogan, tío. El Brex. Espérate. Harking.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
¿En serio?
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. And see where this goes.
Maybe later.
¿Eh?
Suit
No, por
yourself,
Dios.
Princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Genial.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me
Vale.
peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Muy bien.
Enjoy the club.
No recuerdo si aquí en el 1 Brex iba a ser nuestro compañero. Yo creo que sí.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he...
Vale. No se puede... Bueno, a ver. Garrus. El fan, la ciudad de la reclamación de pruebas de Celta. Joder. Celta está en la embajada de Elcor. Búscalo y enséñale las pruebas que Saida no es culpable de haber divulgado tal. Celta que está en la embajada Elcor. Embajada Elcor. Embajada Elcor. Embajada Elcor.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
A ver. Centro médico, atrás, mercado. Embajadas. Vamos a ir por partes, tío, porque ya veo yo que aquí... Madre mía, me voy a pasar todo el rato yendo para allá, para aquí, para allá, para aquí, para allá. Vale, guardando contenido, Vale, a ver. Embajada Elcor. Aquí está, es aquí. Así que tengo que ir por aquí, ¿no? O sea, tenía que haber un acceso directo para el mapa, tío. Es aquí, es aquí.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Vale, y ahora me imagino que tenemos que ir a ver a la consorte, claro. Emily Wong, una reportera, Ciudadela. Aquí está. La consorte Sari, Seira te ha pedido que hables con visita a Saida en las salas de consorte del presidio y dile que ya has hablado con el general Septimus. A ver, consorte, presidio... Salas de consorte del presidio. Sala de consorte. Sala de embajada, cuartel general... Salas del consorte, es aquí. Es aquí, es aquí. Pues nada. Venga. Porque con estos yo no sé si tengo...
Welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Nah, esto es nada.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Esto es nada, esto no tiene nada para mí. Venga, vámonos. Vale, la estamina por los suelos, ¿eh? Tenemos que ir hacia allá. Y ahí hay otro rollo de esos. Otro cuidador que tenemos que escanear. Es aquí, ¿no? Sí. Aquí están las cariñosas, gente. Aquí andan las cariñosas. Ahí está, Zaira.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Pues muy bien.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Pues ya está. Misión terminada. Yo pensé que íbamos a hacer el delicioso. Y no, no hacemos el delicioso. Qué mal. Qué mal. Me voy muy descontento, ¿eh?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Vale, a ver, revisemos misiones. Vale, ciudad del Elfán. Conrad se ha puesto, a ver. Probablemente no sea última. Conrad, ¿qué hay de malo de hablar? El próximo... Vale, seguramente me lo voy a encontrar por ahí. Vale, busca información. Mientras investigas la ciudadela, mantente alerta por si averiguas algo que pueda ayudar a la señorita Wong. Ah, lo de... sí, ya sé. Vale, esto nada. Esto hay que hacerlo pues con el tiempo. Transmisión extraña. Has descubierto una extraña transmisión. Ver el sistema Centauri. Nada. Eso lo haremos dentro de un rato. Lecturas inusuales. El sistema Hydra. Nada. Vale. A ver. Pues tenemos aquí, a ver, decía de la Garrus. Ah, tenemos lo de Garrus, claro. Corredor sombrío. Garrus. Ve al centro médico. Garrus ha ido al centro médico de los distritos superiores para seguir una pista sobre Saren. Distritos superiores. Pues venga, vamos para allá. Vamos por aquí. A ver si hay suerte y vemos más cuidadores de estos. Mira, ya hay otro cuidador. Que hay que hacerlos, gente, que si no, a lo mejor nos dan algo chulo, sabe Dios. Listo. Y por aquí habrá algo. Joder, también los pudieran marcar el mapa, tío, los cuidadores. Y así ir del tirón. Estamos bien dar la vuelta, mira por aquí, por allá, pero coño. Es verdad, gente. Espera, Barla Boom, gente, ¿para qué era? ¿Para qué era Barla Boom, gente? Conrad, busca información, sigue, señorita Wong. Transmisión extraña, esto no es. Correo sombrío. Ah, sí, lo del correo sombrío, claro. Dirigete al banco, en el distrito financiero del Presidium, para hablar con Barla Boom. Pero esto casi mejor lo hago, vamos por orden, tío. Si no, vamos a hacer lo del Garrus y después haremos esto. Que si no, tío, me cago en la leche. Lores del presidio, embajadas, salas de consorte, esto no es. Centro médico, aquí está. Mira, aquí hay otro cuidador. Ya me quedan 10. Vamos a echar un vistazo por aquí a ver qué hay. Me he pasado. Debe ser abajo. No, es aquí.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Vamos, Garrus.
All targets down.
Se escucha como una bomba o algo, tío. A lo mejor no.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information
Si
for a
pienso
place
lo
to
que quien
hide.
es Tali,
She
seguro.
didn't- Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Trofeo ganado, aliado Centinela.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Brex,
Yeah,
tío.
we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Vale, pues ahora podemos elegir... Sí, hombre, es que... Hombre, voy a elegir a Garrus, pero vamos... De cara. Porque no puedo. Ah, coño. Y no sé si llevarme a Williams o a Kaidan. Si cojo, a ver, si dejo a este. Fuerza de combate, nada. Vamos a dejar a Kaidan mejor. Perfecto.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents.
Pues
I
que voy a
chose to
preguntar
keep
una
the
cosa.
medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Mejora de armadura. Joder, 420.000. ¿Pero dónde voy a sacar tanta pasta? Mejora armadura, kit médico 2. un sistema de microprocesadores conectados al traje de combate. Controla las funciones vitales y libera pequeñas dosis localizadas de Miguel para acelerar el proceso de curación. Hostia, más una regeneración de salud por segundo. Y este es 700. Este cuesta 70 y este es 700. Y este cuando pone 1,5% de regeneración. Y esta fumada ya cuesta mucha pasta. Pues a lo mejor me pillo... O sea, coraza médica. Regeneración de salud 3,5%. Más 50 de resistencia tóxica más 15%. Claro, así cualquiera. Pues yo creo que voy a pillarme el kit médico 2, Son 700. Listo. Me imagino que no me lo tengo que equipar, ¿no? ¿Y cómo lo equipo? De verdad. Granadas, ampliador biótico, ¿sabes? Ampliador biótico. Publicar. Creo que a lo mejor es que se pone automáticamente. Creo. Esperemos. Vale, a ver, la ciudadela desenmascarada Sarem. Acaba con puño. Pues acabamos con puño, hostia. Ah, no, primero vamos a hablar con Blex. Con Brett, gente. Uy, cuidado. Vamos con Brett, chavales. Tenemos que ir a Sexe. Sí. A Sexe que nos vamos. Ah, es mío, para llenar el Miguel. Vamos a dar una vuelta por aquí a ver qué hay, ¿no? Que yo esto de las partes no lo exploré. O sí, pero no me acuerdo. Creo que sí que lo exploré ya. Tío, me hago un lío con el tanto... Sí, yo ya estuve por aquí. Ahora vamos a coger un... Vamos al Sexe, anda. Que por cierto no estará aquí, ¿no? Callejón, centro médico, no. A ver, aquí había un... Allí, lo veo. Directos, atrás, mercado, no. Presidium. Estilo financiero, torre de ciudadela, sala de tal, embajadas, acceso a distritos. No sé, vamos hasta aquí. Vale. Es aquí, no, es aquí. Vamos para allá entonces. Academia. Es aquí, ¿no? Cuartel general. Diplomática. Para. Tengo aquí otro rollo para escanear. Deben quedarme 9.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry,
Nada, que ya me habías preguntado.
I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigation.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Pues qué cojones, tío. Ya podía estar un poquito más claro, las movidas, gente.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Sala de embajada, cuartel general de SQC. Pero me dijeron que... Coño, de verdad. Brex, el cazarrecompensas Krogan, está siendo interrogado en la Academia de SecC. Academia. Coño. Está fuera. A la Academia SecC. Es por aquí. Es aquí.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Aquí está Brex. Voy a echar un pequeño vistazo antes de hablar con Brex. ¿Ves? Y este es oficial de suministros. A ver.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Claro, también puedo vender. Licencia de Aldrin Labs. Esto de las licencias no sé para qué es. Yo me la voy a pillar por puede ser algo importante. Vale. ¿Por aquí qué hay? Ascensor, nada. Está Brex. ¿Habrá algo por aquí? Bueno, venga, vamos. Voy a guardar.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Bueno. Qué rapidez, qué rapidez. Pues yo me quedo a Garrus y al señor Brex, gente. Lo siento por Kaidan y por Ashley, pero Brex me cae muy bien. Titiriri. Fuerza bruta, chavales. Vale, a ver. Bueno, hablando de pelotones y demás, a ver un momentito. Claro, es que estos tienen puntos, tío. Agente Turiano. Primeros auxilios. Lo de decodificación nos vendría bien. Un momentito. Pero claro. Aquí todo muy bonito, pero... Bien. Aquí está nuestro amigo. Bien, por ahora vamos bien así. Y yo creo que también me voy a subir algo. A ver, entrenamiento de asalto. Ataque cuerpo a cuerpo, aumenta el daño de las armas, proporciona capacidad de estallido de la adrenalina. Pues venga. Y esto sería... activar armadura táctica. Hombre, nos vendría bien, ¿eh? Vale. Aumentar reducción de daño. Bien. Casi mejor así. Vamos a guardar. Bien, ahora tenemos... Vale. Perfecto. Vale, a ver. Y ahora tenemos que ir a... Este, ¿no? Acaba con puño. Y tareas que tenemos. Vale, esto... De one, reportea, tener que ayudes, tal, busca información. Vale, nos quedan 8 de estos, ¿eh? Vale, esto nada, que tengo que viajar. ¿Sabes qué pasa, gente? Que quiero hacer esto ya, tío. Tengo que hacer lo de los cuidadores, porque no... Que si no, tío... Es que no sé, tío, dónde pueden estar, ¿eh?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Voy a tener que patear las zonas, tío, todas.
Claiming that artifacts of the
Solo me quedan
Enkindlers, as
8.
the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Vamos a dar una pequeña vuelta, a ver si vemos más cuidadores. O si no, vamos a otra zona nueva y a tomar por culo. Cogemos un rapid run de esto de los huevos y a ver dónde nos lleva. Por ejemplo, a ver, lugares de presidium, que tenemos acceso a distritos, torre de la ciudadela, distrito financiero, salas del consorte. Sec C, antro de Chora, mercado, centro médico. Yo qué sé. Empezamos por aquí y ya vamos mirando. Claro, este ya lo vi. Bueno. Aquí está la doctora, el Michael. Aquí no hay nada. Pues venga, vamos a echar un vistacillo, que no cuesta nada. Quiero hacerlo ya, macho. No me gusta hacerla, no me gusta dejar las cosas a medias. Bueno, por aquí ya estuvimos, además ahí ya está, ese ya está. Sí, ¿no? Sí. Ya está visto para sentencia. No, por aquí no hay nada. Aquí es donde me atacaron antes. ¡Hostia! ¿Qué pasa? Coño, que acabé de llegar a la misión principal, gente. No me lo creo, chicos. Hago un puño, un jefe criminal que se oculta en un bar conocido como el antro... Es verdad, tío, tenía que haber leído antes, tío. No lo voy a hacer, ahora no. Ahora no, tío. No, 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 no. No la líes más. No te creo, no puedo volver, en serio. No te creo, gente. No me deja volver. Bueno, pues nada, venga. Coño, break. Es muy grande, tío. Imagino que es aquí, ¿no?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Un poquito de virtud también nos viene bien, que yo quiero ser buena gente. Comenzar, anulación, manual, anular usando... Venga. Striker... Fusil francotirador, escopeta, pistola. Bueno, me lo cojo todo y luego ya miraré. ¡Ay, que espuño! ¡Coño! ¡Que no me puedo! ¡Hostia, que no me puedo! ¡Hola, puta! ¡Eh!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The shadow broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
¡Olé! ¡Vamos! Quariana perdida en... ¡Hostia! ¡Que tengo tiempo! No me lo creo. Tío, darme créditos, hostia. Madre mía, claro, tengo que ponerme a mirar ahora todo, me cago en la hostia. ¿Pero dónde tengo que ir? Ah, coño, ya tengo la misión de... Vale. De la reportera. Pero tengo... No, la ciudad del fan, no. Ciudadela desmascarada a Saren. Sabe la coreana. Los hombres de Saren la han entendido una trampa a la coreana. Debes llegar al callejón antes de que la maten. Pues venga, vamos. Siempre me pasa lo mismo, tío. Tiene mucha dispersión esta arma, A ver si puedo conseguir una mejor. ¡Hostia, me matan, me matan! Oh, hostia. Las presas son malas, gente. Vale, tengo que ir por aquí, ¿no? Pero no es por aquí. Hoy la madre... Es aquí, es aquí.
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
¡Qué cabrón! Bueno. ¿Por qué no puedo disparar? No puedo disparar. ¿Por qué?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
Nosotros.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Hombre!
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Hombre, Vicente, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Pues a ver. Agarros no lo quito, Me voy a llevar un poquito a Tali. Porque sí. Vale, a ver, ¿qué tenemos cosas que hacer? ¿Qué tal, Vicente, hombre? ¿Cómo estás? A ver. Aquí no hay nada que hacer. Pues yo diría que vamos a hacer lo que nos toca hacer antes de marcharnos con la nave.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Vale, otra misión secundaria. A ver, joder, se nos está aquí acumulando, bueno. A ver, pelotón. Tenemos 4 punteles. Es que yo, tío... A ver... Mejora de escudo. Recupera el 30% del escudo por segundo. La barrera me interesa. Vanguardia. Aumenta la protección biótica en un 6. Aumento de daño en pistolas y escopetas. Es que las pistolas y escopetas nunca las utilizo, tío. 10 segundos, aumenta de escudo, 440 puntos, 460. Vamos a meterle... Aumenta el daño de arma en un 5. Aumenta el daño de ataque cuerpo a cuerpo. Aumenta la reducción del daño en un 10. Aumenta el endurecimiento en un 10. Ya. Hombre, espérate. Alteración. Uf. Espera. Vale. Bueno, más o menos. A ver, gente. Fusil de asalto. ¿Tengo algo que me sea potente? No. Escopeta. Ah, no, mira, este es el Reaper 2, gente. Tiene 91 de daño. Claro, yo tengo Reaper 1. A ver, la ciudadela. Habla con el diplomático. Habla con Bosque, diplomático que se encarga del problema del señor Batia. Y descubre por qué razón no le han devuelto el cuerpo de su esposa. Está en el salón de la embajada. En el presidium. Salón de la embajada. Salón de la embajada. Salas del consorte. Salón de la embajada. Ese de Sanber, joder, qué bien. Aquí está. Vale. Salón de la embajada.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent
Sí, lo he
with any type
visto,
of weapon
Vicente, lo he
damage we've
visto.
seen before.
Estuvo muy bien el showcase de Xbox, Me gustó mucho el Fable. A ver, yo antiguamente, gente, yo tuve Xbox 360 y yo siempre le tuve cariño a la Xbox. Y Fable fue uno de mis juegos. Yo creo que jugué al 2 Fable, creo que al 1 y al 2 en su día. Y me gustaron muchísimo los Fable. Y después el Starfield, bueno, ¿qué te puedo decir del Starfield? Es una mezcla de No Man's Sky con Fallout 4. Pero bueno, puede que esté bien, no lo sé.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Starfield. Arkham, ¿puedes ver los directos de la gente a ver si sale lo mismo o soy yo? Me extraña ver un señor jugando cartas en Cars directo. Y yo qué sé, eso a mí no me importa. Y otro juego que salió para Xbox, gente, es el Star Wars. Este que tiene muy buena pinta. Y el Doom también. Tiene buena pinta. Hay jueguitos que salen para Xbox que cuidadito, Que cuidadito. Cuidadito, chavales. Cuidadito. A ver, diario. Vale, a ver, informa al señor Bhatia. Reúnete con el señor Bhatia fuera de las embajadas del Presidium y dile que en breve le devolverán el cuerpo de su esposa. Compré una Xbox, sí, hombre, unos cojones. Mi siguiente... Yo no voy a comprar más consolas, aviso. Lo siguiente que cuando pueda y pueda permitírmelo, me compraré un PC. Reúnete con el señor Bhatia fuera de la embajada del Presidium y dile que en breve devolverán el cuerpo, ¿vale? Pues nada, fácil. Pues nada, señor, su muerta se la darán.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Pues listo, chavales. Misión terminada. Sigamos. Yo te puedo ayudar con el PC. No te preocupes, Vicente, hombre. Para un PC más o menos decente para streamear y demás. A ver, tampoco soy de los de voy a pillarme todo lo último, no. Que esté bien y que pueda retransmitir a una calidad aceptable y ya está. ya lo iré yo cogiendo, Vicente, poco a poco. O si no, pues... Yo qué sé, tío. Pero yo no quiero pediros nada ni nada, porque eso es... Yo no soy Socas ni esta gente, tío. Yo mientras tenga brazos y piernas, chavales, que pueda trabajar y ganarme mi dinero, perfecto. No hay nada por aquí, ¿no? A ver, gente. Diario. ¿Sabes lo que pasa con el tema de las misiones en este juego, gente? Porque no te las marca, tío. ¿Dónde tiene... Es que ya... A ver, esto es un juego de 2007, sí, es cierto, tío. Pero me cago en la leche, tío. Buah. Tener que buscar todo... Vaya tela, macho. Uno de vuestro parece un fan inofensivo. Vale, creo que tenemos que ir... A ver. Vuelve a la torre. Primero... Es que claro, que tengo que hacerlo la mierda esta, tío. Me quedan 8 para escanear. Vamos a dar una vuelta por todos los lados. Venga, gente. Vamos a dar un poquito de excursión por ahí. Que yo no sé cuántos... Es que me faltan 8 y claro, yo quiero tener ya esto, ya, de una puta vez. A ver, por ejemplo, lugar de presidio, acceso a los distritos, torre de ciudadela, distrito financiero, salas de consorte. No, la torre no, la torre es lo último que tengo que ir. Hombre, no. Presidio, secce, antro de Chora. Mercado, centro médico. No sé, tío. No sé, tío. ¿Dónde cojones estarán los bicharracos estos, gente? Me cago en la hostia. Ah, tío, voy a tener que patearme todo de nuevo, gente. Tengo que hacerlo porque si no... Aquí está la academia esta. Vamos a entrar.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Qué guapa es mi Shepard, gente. Qué guapa. Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos. Lolo. Hola, buenas tardes. Hola, buenas tardes. Hey, ¿qué tal? Esto es una misión secundaria.
No, not exact. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Un paranoico el tío este.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
What?
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Ah, es el tío que nos dio el trabajo para escanear los cuidadores, tío. Es la misión que estoy haciendo ahora, claro. Y este tío tiene miedo de él.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Interesting, vale, vale.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Pues muy bien. Aquí no hay nada. Mira, aquí hay otro. Vale, ya me quedan 7. ¿Y aquí qué hay? ¡Hostia! Que casi me bugueo, gente. A ver si me bugueo, a ver si me bugueo. Me bugueo, me bugueo, me bugueo, me bugueo. Mira, 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 mira. Mira, 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 chavales. Oye, yo cualquier juego lo bugueo, me cago en puta. Sale en medio, hombre. Se me da bien buguear juegos, gente. Bueno, a ver, no lo bugueé en realidad, pero bueno. Casi. Pero eso no se lo digáis a BioWare, gente. Vale, pues nada, tenemos que seguir mirando, gente. Nos faltan 7. Y aparte ya tenemos otra misión secundaria. Ay, Dios. Es que estas misiones, tío, son para perder el tiempo, chaval. Pero claro, es experiencia que nos da. Experiencia. A lo mejor nos dan otra cosita. Vale, por aquí creo que ya podemos irnos, ¿Aquí qué hay?
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Coño, ¿dónde estamos? ¿Dónde estamos? Otro cuidador aquí. Vale, me quedan 6. ¡Hostia! ¡Mi nave, gente! ¡La Normandy! Ya, pero ahora mismo no la voy a coger, macho.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable
results. Creo que ya lo comenté en el primer directo de este juego, gente. Que la calidad de modelado del personaje y demás del juego original 2007 a este remasterizado ha hecho un gran cambio, gente. Menudo pedazo cambio ha hecho el juego, macho. En serio. Por aquí no hay nada. Menudo pedazo de cambio, macho. Es que no sé, tío. Venga, sí. Ha mejorado bastante.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Y ahora de cojones estará los es que me hacen falta, tío.
Opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
Pues vaya vueltita que me voy a dar, ¿no? Es que el puto predicador ha venido aquí otra vez. Va. ¿Y esto? A ver, ¿qué hay por aquí?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Presidium. Well.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yes.
¡Ah! Vale, gente, me quedan 5, creo. A ver. Sí, me quedan 5. El presidium, gente. No hay nada aquí, ¿no? Ni nadie aquí por hablar. Nada. No. Vámonos, pues. Joder, me quedan 5, tío. Ya verás, los 5 últimos van a ser los más jodidos.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
¿Qué cojones fue eso? Sí, no, yo aquí ya estuve. Ya podían ser automáticas, no había sensores aquí. Coño. Pues nada, vamos a subir. ¡Ah, es verdad! La misión esta de la tipa.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly.
Madre mía.
Now, if you excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Hala. Lleva toda contenta. 400 de pasta, 170 de experiencia. Muy bien. Tenemos que seguir buscando estos 5 que nos faltan. Yo no sé dónde cojones estarán, tío. ¿Qué? ¿Hay una discoteca aquí al lado? Ay, pues sí. ¿No puedo bailar? Yo recuerdo que se podía bailar. ¿Qué cojones es esto, chaval? Quasar, acércate al máximo posible a 20 sin pasarte. 14 menos, 20 créditos, 15... 6... Bueno, paso, tío. Aquí, vale, ya tenemos otro más. 4 me quedan. Mira, todos viciados aquí, chavales. Madre mía. Gorila.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Pues nada, hombre. Ya se bañó y ahora se hará un arroz con atún. Que aproveche, melón. El buen arroz con atún, sí, señores. Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volas?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Me huele a misión secundaria.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Oye, qué ritmo tiene esta música, ¿no?
She's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
¡Vamos, chavales! ¡Fiesta! Arkham, ¿viste que Phasmophobia? Sí, lo sé. Pero solo para Play 5. Solo para Play 5. Bueno, Play 5, Xbox y tal. En agosto. Sí, Sambel.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Misión secundaria.
Thanks.
Ana Rita.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd...
Hablando del Phasmophobia. No sabes la de veces que busqué por internet el rollo de... ¿Van a poner Phasmophobia en Play 4? O tal, y nunca. Siempre decían los creadores del juego, decían que por ahora no lo tenían previsto, hasta que hace un par de días, creo que fue, vi la noticia. Y yo, bueno, por lo menos la traen para consola. Ya la podían haber traído antes, los cabrones. Pues ese es un juego que me gusta, Y eso para jugar con gente o solo está muy guapo. Son las risas.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to
Yo ya
dance
paso, yo voy a pasar de consolas, Sambel, tío.
We've got some quasar
Yo creo que voy a hacer lo
stations,
siguiente, voy a comprarme un PC, tío. Play 5, gente, yo ya creo que va siendo horas, No sé si tardaré un año o así en comprarme la PC, pero prefiero PC ya. Aparte quiero hacer los directos un poquito más animados, tío. Empecé con las alertas y todo el rollo. Yo creo que va a estar mejor.
Goodbye.
Enjoy
Bueno.
your time here at Flux.
Pues nada, tenemos otra misión secundaria. Tenemos que buscar a la hermana de Rita, que se ha metido un follón. Mientras tanto vamos a ir buscando por ahí. Sambel, a lo mejor ni llego a tenerlo. Ya te digo yo que Play 5 no lo quiero, No, tío, porque es tirar el dinero, tío. Prefiero comprarme un PC. Con un poco... Mira, una Play que cuesta 500, ¿no? Más o menos. Pues con un poquito más, otros 500, 1000 pavos. Ya tienes un PC decente. O incluso menos. Lo que pasa es que yo quiero un PC que me aguante, joder. No un PC de los chinos. ¡Hostia! Pero mira que tenemos aquí. Ya solo me quedan 3. Oficial LAN.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more
Soy un
interesting than
hombre.
back on Earth.
¿Quién no ve
all kinds of
porno?
cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We
Lo
uphold
más
the
turbio
law.
sería
People, even
lo que buscas tú,
aliens,
osos
appreciate
maduros.
that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Sí, ya, te acuerdas, hombre. El susto y el grito que pegué. Ahora que lo pienso, Sambe, ya sé por qué tienes tantos ositos de peluche. Ay, Dios mío, te quedó marcado, joder.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Joder, qué pena que no estuviera doblado el español esto, tío. Joder.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
Muy bien.
see you around, Commander.
Vale, a ver. ¿Esto qué es? Ah. Experiencia. Sí, claro. Eso ni en tus mejores sueños. Tío, esto va a estar complicado, gente, buscar lo que me falta. Esto va a estar, pero muy complicado. Ya sé dónde estoy otra vez. He vuelto, he vuelto. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? La puerta de Alcalá.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian
Gente, creo que voy a hacer alguna tarea a ver si tenemos suerte y encontramos lo que nos falta.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
A ver. Los temores de Yag, no sé qué. Habla con Chorban. Quiere que hables con Chorban. En su nombre, el salariano se encontrará contigo en el mercado inferior. Es verdad. El salariano se encontrará contigo en el mercado inferior. Habla con Gina. Gina trabaja en el antro de Chora. Vale, sí. A ver, gente. Me quedan 3 solo, tío. A ver. Conrad Benner. Probablemente no será la última vez que hayas visto a Conrad. ¿Qué hay de malo hablar? Nada, esto es del fan este. Los temores ya, Y esto es la misión principal, que no la voy a hacer aún. A ver, gente, a ver. A mí se me daba bien el ratón, y el teclado. Hace años. La última vez que jugué en ratón y mando, gente, fue... 2000... espérate. 2002, 2003 y 2004. Creo que fue los últimos años que jugué en PC. Bueno, miento, hostia. Lo que pasa es que... sí puede ser que jugara solo a shooters en esa temporada. Porque la última vez que jugué en PC fue un juego de estrategia que se llamaba StarCraft en el año 2009. Y ya no volví a jugar nada más en PC. Bueno, era un portátil, pero bueno, es lo mismo. Después ya era todo consola. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360, Game Boy Advance, Super Nintendo, la Game Boy SP, la PSP, y ya no tuve más consolas. Gente, yo no sé qué voy a hacer, macho. Tenemos texto aquí. A ver, Conrad ha puesto tal. Vamos a lo de... A ver, espérate. Habla con Gina. Antro de Chora, venga, vamos al antro de Chora, gente. Antro de Chora, antro de Chora. A ver, tampoco quiero que flipes, Sambel. Yo si tengo un PC pondré las cosas normales sin saturar mucho la pantalla ni más. Y normalito, Los distritos, centro médico, mercado... Aquí está, antro de Chora. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? La puerta de Alcalá. Chorba, Morlan.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
¡Hostia!
Looks like my plans
Que tenía
have
gente
changed.
armada ahí.
It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Joder, macho. Voy a haber dicho que no y he sacado la puta misión ya. Bueno, da igual.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
A ver, ¿dónde cojones está el melón este? Ahí. Vamos al antro de Chora a rescatar a la hermana de... ¡Madre mía! Entonces para más 18, gente.
I got business here, but not with you.
Tranquilito, tranquilito.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Buen espectáculo, ¿no, cabrón? Las manos quietas,
Go away. Let me drink it.
Vale, aquí tengo que buscar a la hermana de tal, pero yo no la veo aquí. Ah, coño, que está aquí, joder. Yo también soy gilipollas. Que nos traerás en PC. Pero eso, ahí yo no lo sé, Sambe. Sabe Dios, tío. Si llego a tener PC algún año de estos, estaría tan nervioso que no sabía qué hacer.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Vuelve con Rita, me cago en Yola. Es que es esto. Palón, para otro, palón, para otro, palón, para otro. Bueno, como tengo que volver al mismo sitio, así que... Y me imagino... ¿Dónde cojones estará? ¿Y esta?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Hostia. Si no me llego a acercar, cuidado,
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Uy. Esa música tenebrosa. Me cago en todo, tío. Pues venga, va. Academia del carajo. ¡Ahí, ahí! ¡Vamos! ¿Dónde está, tío? Me faltan 3, macho. Y ya me estoy empezando a hartar un poco, A ver, horas del presidio. Sí, venga. Ah, estoy aquí, vale. Vale, es aquí, es aquí. Vale, tenemos 2 misiones. Que me imagino que será uno de la no sé qué y otro no sé cuánto. Vale. El viaje este.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I... Well, I was hoping you'd take care of it.
Qué hijo de puta ese,
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But... Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Vale. Un tonto menos. Y ahora este.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Vale. Quieto. Haz la recogida. Cargamento de armas. Cherry quiere que recojas un envío de armas de unos traficantes del mercado inferior, pero no quiere que causes problemas. Mercado inferior. Este mapa, tío. Voy a guardar. Que llevamos un buen rato sin guardar. Joder, me quedan 3 mamones de esos, tío, y no los encuentro, macho. A saber dónde cojones están, tío.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Vale. Mercado inferior. Coño, que aquí no está el rollo ese, hombre. Será aquí, me imagino. Sí. Mercado superior. Imagino que tenemos que bajar. Ay. Vale, mercado inferior. Es aquí. Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastard set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Me he quedado pobre ya. Pedazo de troleada, gente. Pedazo de troleada, Yo pensé que me iba a liar a tiros, pero no sé por qué cojones. Bueno, da igual. Vale, a ver. Ya envío al Chedic. A la recogida. Hagan el troleado. ¿Cómo que el troleado? Será el trolero. O lo que sea. El trolador. Llévale el envío a Chedic. Joder, macho. Esto está hecho ya para que te explores el rollo bien. A ver si encuentras lo que tienes que encontrar. Pero es que no lo he encontrado. Es que no doy a encontrar lo que me hace falta. Quiero ver si encuentro, gente. No. Pasando. Se quedó bugueada la... Ahora. Se le quedó bugueada las manos. Ahora me dicen que allí trabajas. Sí, todos los días. Todos los días. Joder, qué putada, tío. ¿Dónde están los que me faltan, tío? Es que ya no... Yo creo que me recorre... A lo mejor en las torres, tío, pero claro. No, aquí ya sé que ya no.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
No tengo ni idea. Estoy otra vez aquí en el... En donde sea, macho. Si ya estaba... No sé, tío. Estoy buscando, parece que estoy buscando una aguja en un pajar. Vamos a hacer la misión.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Yo creo que vamos a hacer la misión y la principal.
The team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Y luego ya vamos a los planetas, a visitarlos y hacer misiones y demás. Me encanta. Uy, qué susto, pensé que tal. Está el predicador ahí. Haciendo el amor y no la guerra. Mira, aquí faltaba uno, gente. Vale. Hey. Ahora. ¿Por qué?
My people used to have an embassy here.
Creo que los
Welcome
huevos.
to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures.
No me deja escanear el cabrón.
Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Interesante.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Cago en la hostia, tío. Que me... Así me faltaban dos, cabrona. Pues creo que en la torre hay más, ¿eh? Creo que ya había mirado. Sí. A ver. Lleva el cargamento de armas Eddie que estará en la academia de Sexce. Claro, eso está en el otro lado. Este ya estaba, ¿no? Sí. En la academia de Sexce creo que se podía ir por aquí, creo. Sí. Ese también ya estaba, ¿no? También. Puta madre. Que me quiero quitar ya esta misión de una puta vez, tío. Bueno, así también damos finiquitado a los demás, tío. Joder, macho. Me podían poner 10, no, pues tienen un poner 20. Busca 20 tal. Tío, me cago en la hostia. Es aquí, ¿no? La academia es intentar. Pues venga. Tío, es que ya no sé cuántas veces me parte de todo esto.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
¡Olé! ¡Vamos! Subidita de nivel, experiencia, bla bla bla. Mejora de munición, de impacto. ¿Cómo se mejoraba, tío? Coño, soy gilipollas también, ¿eh? Claro, es que yo puedo mejorarlo, tío. Es que también, macho... Chavales, tengo... Es que no me fijo, tío. Es que soy de lo que no hay, tío. No me fijo, tío. No me fijo. de impacto 2. La emulsión de impacto, también conocida como proyectiles chatos, está diseñada para aplanarse al impactar, lo que le aumenta la cantidad de fuerza física que transmite el objeto. Va, 25% de la fuerza de armas. ¿Y puedo seguir mejorándolo? No, ¿no? Ah, pues sí. ¿Por probar? Bueno, tenemos aquí 4 punteles. Cuidado de tirador. ¡Hostia! No, tío, cabeza del burro. Cabeza del burro. Sí, el burro. Para llegar aquí será esto, ¿no? Joder. Barrera. ¡Hostia! Subirle un poquito a encanto, gente. Que quiero subir las armaduras, gente, me cago en la hostia. Bien. Vale, a ver. No. Me quedan 3, tío. No te creo. Me quedan 3. ¿Por qué? Pues no me queda más para hacer. Voy a dar otra vuelta por ahí, chicos. Vamos a ir hasta la torre, que parece ser que en la torre puede haber algo. Vamos a ir hasta la torre. Vamos a coger un taxi de esos. Y a ver si tenemos suerte. Joder, siempre pillo, La ambientación que tiene este juego. Bueno, aún no vimos nada, La ciudadela, solo hemos visto esto, la ciudadela. Pero hay más zonas, Está claro, a ver, si es como el 2 y el 3, el 1 va a molar mucho, Aunque bueno, el 1 es el 1. Evidentemente va a ser un poquito peor. Suministros. 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 Ah, coño, vale. Estoy gilipollas. Este nada. Esto es para que comprar, tío. Leen por el culo. Pensé que eran para hackear. Bueno, la torre, a ver. La ciudadela, gente. Bueno, vamos a echar un vistazo. ¿Qué os parece? Joder, siempre me equivoco, tío. Tenemos una misión delante, que debe ser... Deberías estar presente cuando el embajador exponga las pruebas. Sí. Pues... Capitán Anderson... No sé si podré pasar de él.
Come on.
Bueno,
Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Vamos avanzando, que si no, gente...
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Somos espectros, gente. Fuera de la ley estamos, gente.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ole. Dios, qué épico, gente. Somos el primer humano en ser espectros.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Bueno, todo muy épico y tal, pero bueno.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this
Trofeo
up.
ganado, recluta de los espectros. Muy bien, chavales, ya somos espectros.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Bonificación de espectro, talento. Que bien sé leer, gente. Talento de entrenamiento de espectro desbloqueado. Vale, esto es para subir. Esto es. ¿Ves? Entrenamiento de espectro. Los expertos son los agentes de élite del Consejo y tienen acceso a un entrenamiento especial único en toda la galaxia. Aumenta la salud, la puntería, la eficacia de todos los ataques y poderes. Proporciona la capacidad unidad. Genial. Pero como no tenemos puntos no podemos añadir, así que no pasa nada. Vale, a ver. Habla con el embajador. ¿Y aquí qué? Me quedan 3, gente. Esto nada porque esto hay que viajar fuera. Y lo del fan, pues... manía. ¿Dónde cojones están los cuidadores? ¿Dónde están los cuidadores? Que me quedan solo 3. Hostia. Tan siquiera ya me los podían marcar, macho. ¿Dónde están los cuidadores? Tú, ¿dónde están tus amiguitos, coño?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Mira, me cago en... ¿Dónde estabas tú? Vale, pues ya me quedan 2 solo, tío. Pues nada, otra misioncita más. Busca el grupo de reconocimiento. Pues ya lo buscaré. Pero ahora mismo quiero acabar con esto. Oh, ¿dónde está? Otra misión secundaria.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
En serio?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of 2 things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Hola, otra secundaria.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Tienes toda la verdad. Tienes toda la razón.
Isn't anyone else looking
Hoy
into
por
this?
mí, mañana por ti.
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Hola,
I'll forward them
otra
to your ship
secundaria.
right away.
Pam, pam.
Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Bien, bien, bien. Cuantas más cosas que hacer, mejor. Virtud más 2. Bien. Hay que ser buenos, chavales. Pues nada. Me faltan 2 cabronazos que no sé dónde estarán. Ay, Dios. Aquí voy al presidio. Ve al sistema Strenus. Inex. Joder, solo me quedan 2, gente. ¿Por qué?
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
No, tío, venga, déjame escanear a este.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Hija de Satán. Y este ahí, sigue ahí predicando. Yo no sé, macho, dónde... Me puede faltar otro, macho. No tengo ni idea. Es que me faltan 2, tío, y yo ya no sé qué hacer. Tiene que haber algún sitio que no haya ido aún, gente. El Flux. El Flux no me suena de nada. Pues sí, sí me suena, sí. Ya cuando empecé a escuchar la música ya... ¡Hostia! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Y esto? ¡Wow! ¿Qué pasa aquí? ¡Hostia! ¡Es el...! ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué le han pegado? Este es el tío que nos... Claro, tío, es el tío de... Que le tenemos que hacer el trabajo de escanear los bichos esos. Y y el otro cabrón se pensaba que este iba detrás de él, porque pensaba que le iba a matar y era mentira. Y ahora le pega. No puede ser, tío.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Oh, no, no es este, no.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations...
Ah, me confundí, gente. Pensé que era el de las... Ya está, pero no. No.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
No te doré, no. Deja que yo me cargue.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Creo que me voy a meter en un buen lío.
More rumors about strange metal creatures with relay.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
¿Qué cojones pasa aquí? Hay mucho jaleo, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está la mierda esa? Es aquí.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Vale, ¿qué tengo que hacer aquí? Pero, ¿cómo funciona esto? No sé muy bien lo que tengo que hacer. No, quítate aquí, quítate. No, gente, que me la lié, tío. No jodas. Ya, pero ¿qué? ¿Cómo que pagar? Ah, no, gané 50. Máquina de juego sospechosa.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Hostia, pero si le doy el rollo...
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
A ver, un momento, déjame ver la historia. Ah, escanear las máquinas. Te ha dado un escáner. Ve al Flux en los distritos superiores y utiliza las máquinas de juego al menos 5 veces sin que te descubran.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Pero no quedarme sin dinero. Juro que yo no sé lo que estoy haciendo, gente, en serio.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
No sé ni lo que estoy haciendo, gente. Creo que ya sé lo que es, gente. Esto es como el blackjack, creo. Vale, estoy perdiendo pasta. Yo muy bien no sé lo que estoy haciendo aquí, gente. Es aquí, ¿no? La misión. Si no, vaya tontería. 14 menos 0 créditos. Ah. Sí, es como el blackjack, tío. ¡Vamos! He ganado 200, chavales. Toma.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
En algún momento me tendrá que decir algo este gilipichis, ¿no? Digo yo, ¿o qué? Toma. Has grabado suficientes victorias en el dispositivo de Shell. ¿Quieres ir jugando? No. ¡Hala! Ya nos podemos ir, ¿no? Sí. Vamos ya, gente. Mira cómo le baila, ¿eh? ¡Vamos! Anda que...
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Pues ya está. Listo, trofeo ganado, aliado turiano. ¡Vamos! Trofeo ganado, aliada acuariana. ¡Vamos! A ver, señores, ¿qué más tenemos por aquí? La señal parece provenir del corredor de acceso a los distritos. ¿Esto qué cojones es? Has descubierto una señal que se usaba para desviar dinero desde las máquinas de juego hasta una cuenta privada. Si logras rastrear el sistema, averiguarás dónde va el dinero y por qué. Va a ser la máquina esa que encontramos, gente, que estaba como estropeada. Joder, me quedan dos, tío. ¿Y cómo hago eso, tío? Mira, hostia. Shepard. Ole. Madre mía, Shepard. Espérate. Mira, gente, mira. Madre mía, Shepard, qué ritmo tiene, qué culito. Ah, ahí, vamos. Madre mía la Shepard, gente. Esta es Gina. Voy a darme las gracias, ¿no? Que te salvé la vida. Vale, dice... Aquí tiene que haber algo, chicos. En plan... Que tengo que escanear no sé qué. Tuturu. Qué cabrones, tío. Pues tú apuestas 200 y el premio es 300, pero solo te dan 100. Porque tienen que descontarte los otros. Qué estafadores, tío. No, nunca os fiéis de esto, gente. ¡Hijo de puta! A mí no me vas a robar, ya te lo digo yo. Cabrón. Me voy. Antes de que acabe arruinado. Me voy. De hecho, creo que ya ni tengo dinero. Me lío aquí a tiros, me cago en todo. Me voy, tío, me voy. Pues no sé dónde mirar el rollo ese del dinero, gente. Imagino que tendremos que seguir explorando y demás. Qué bien. Voy a ver otra vez. He perdido un montón de dinero, pero aquí estoy feliz. Vamos. ¿Dónde cojones estarán los dos que me faltan, chicos? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? ¿Cuándo vamos en directo? Que yo aquí muy feliz, 3 horas 35. Vale, a ver. Pues que no sé, tío. No tenemos prisa, así que... Pero me jode, porque claro... Esto podíamos hacerlo como Dios manda. Pero es que no sé, tío, no sé dónde puede haber más, tío. Barra la boom.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly
Ya lo habíamos preguntado en el
I also
anterior
offer
directo.
premium services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, goodbye. Joder, gente, ¿dónde cojones estarán, tío? Es que creo que ya me visité todo, tío. ¿Dónde, tío?
Do not disturb the keepers.
Me cago en Dios, la Avina. No me jodas. Qué pena, tío. Pues no sé, gente, yo ya no sé dónde mirar ya.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Otra vez aquí. Tenemos una misión, coño. Ah, para quieto. Claro.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Eso es lo de la máquina, gente. Acordaros que se está desviando dinero para algún lado. ¿Para dónde? No lo sé. Cabrones. Sí, pero bueno, eso me da un poco igual, tío. A ver, qué pena, tío.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
¿Qué cojones es ese ruido, tío? Viene de aquí, ¿eh? Como un golpetazo o algo así, tío. No, esto es lo de tal, pero... Voy a volver otra vez por si hay algo aquí. Pero no creo que haya nada aquí ya. Unos saliditos hay aquí. Sí, aquí es donde estuve la pelea. Pero aquí no hay nada. Mierda, tío. Una pérdida de tiempo, joder. Joder, me da una rabia, tío, porque quiero completarlo. Me está dando un coraje. Al final me voy a conocer el mapa de memoria. A ver. Joder, macho. Me da un coraje esto, tío. Flux, XT. Dentro de Chora que ya estuvimos. Mercado ya estuvimos. Tenemos ahora, de hecho, tenemos divinidad ahora de ahí. No sé, tío. Creo que voy a marcharme a la nave y tomo por culo.
again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, the client list is a separate matter.
I think I'm done.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Echar un pequeño vistazo por aquí. Ay, Dios mío, de verdad, por favor. ¿Dónde cojones estarán los que me faltan, tío? Por favor. Aquí hay algo. Para el barlabún de los huevos. Claro. Mira, hay otra señal. Estamos siguiendo la señal esta de que nos roban dinero, gente.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction, and terminated the AI.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Hostia. ¿Y cómo hacemos esto, gente? Ahí, aparte que nos subimos nivel, ¿no? Sí. Otros 4 puntitos. Está bien. ¿Y este cuidador? ¿No lo habían ya fichado a este? Ah, claro, no. Pues solo me queda uno. Solo me queda uno y es el que está custodiado por la IA, tío, por la mierda esa, tío, que no me deja. Joder, me cago con la hostia, tío. Si no puedo... ¿Cómo hago, macho? Oye, estuvo guapo eso, lo de la para autodestruirse y tal. Joder, macho. Para uno que me queda, tío, por favor. Para uno que me queda, tío. Vaya telita. Claro, es que solo me queda... Si me dejara la tía esta... Mira, ¿cómo te lo explico? No puedo ni siquiera apuntarla. Solo me queda uno. No, tío. A ver si en el distrito financiero. ¿Qué va? Joder, macho. Por uno, tío.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Vaya, tía.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Voy a decir que sí, pero ya veremos.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
No sé por qué, pero no me huele nada bien esto. Rebeldía +2. Lo sabía, tío. Que lo sabía. Pero bueno, tenemos más virtud. Ah, bueno, espérate un momentito. Ahí, le decía yo. Y tenemos aquí puntitos, coño. Bien. Y bien. Joder, uno, tío, uno. Renes, aborda el carguero. Busca el carguero que está en el sistema Farinata del cúmulo tal, vale. Inex Opa Hostil. Los dos señores del crimen están en el sistema de no sé qué. Vale. Esto está todo fuera. Investigadores desaparecidos. Viaja hasta el sistema Vale. Bien, tenemos cosillas. Aquí tenemos. ¡Me queda solo uno! Vamos a dar una siguiente, la última vuelta y si no veo me piro, tío. Entra por aquí escondido, ¿no? ¿Dónde está el que me falta? Fuera de distrito. Tiene que haber algún sitio, gente, donde no he mirado. Estoy seguro que pasé alguna vez por ahí y no me he fijado. Joder, que solo me queda uno, tío, por favor. Uy, la leche. Nada, no, esto ya lo había pillado antes. Nada, tío, nada. Podemos dormir, carajo. Qué susto, pensé que me quedaba este, pero no. Oh, tío. No se podía haber quedado uno bugueado y tal. Me hago la hostia.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Tío, cómo me está jodiendo esta situación, cómo me está jodiendo esto, Por uno, tío. Me cago en todo, tío. Casco, tío. Nada, aquí está lo de nada. Creo que me voy a pirar, tío, porque si no... Estás buscando un puto monigote. Es que claro, tío. Por uno, tío. Es que... Estas cosas, tío, como joden, tío. También es verdad, tampoco no me puedo quejar, porque es un juego del año 2007 y bueno. ¿Qué lo vamos a hacer? Pero joder, es una pérdida de tiempo. No sé dónde está que me falta, tío. Yo sigo pensando que es la que no me deja escanear. Es que no sé, tío. Es que no es comprensible. Tiene que haber alguno que se me haya pasado seguro, tío. Vamos, que sí. Voy a echar un vistazo desde el principio. A ver si hay suerte, tío. ¡Míralo! Es que lo sabía, tío. ¡Míralo! Es que lo sabía, tío, desde el principio, tío. Aquí entramos en la primera vez que... En el primer directo, tío. Pero claro, aún no tenemos la misión terminada. Joder, no estuvo mal, ¿eh? Sí que me han dado cosas, me cago en todo. Madre de Dios. Joder, por fin, tío. Vale, esto es fuera, esto es fuera, esto es fuera, esto es fuera, fuera. Esto es de un fan, que esto supongo que, como vamos a venir más veces aquí, se activará. Esto es fuera y esto es fuera, ¿no? Ve al sistema Hydra, ve al sistema Century, viaja al sistema Sparta, sistema Strenus, viaja al sistema ante no sé qué, busca el carguero que está en el sistema Farinata. Y la madre de varios sistema Han. Vale, chicos, vamos a guardar. No quiero sorpresas. Quietecito. Siempre alías. Vale, a ver, diario. Vamos a las principales. Pues entonces nada, chicos, vamos a hacer la principal esta. Y la terminamos. Desenmascarar a Saren. Has demostrado que Saren está... A ver, habla con el embajador. El embajador te proporciona una nave y tripulación. Puedes encontrarlo en la cubierta de atraque de la Alianza, a la que se llega por el ascensor central de la Academia SEC-C. La madre de parió, ya se tengo que ir. Chicos, no sé si habrá alguna misión secundaria por aquí o tal, pero bueno, vamos repletos, vamos repletos de misiones para ir haciendo y tal. Ahora mismo cuando nos den libertad, chavales, con la nave espacial, bueno, la Normandy, cuando nos den un poquito ya de libertad, vamos a explorar planetas y tal. Y no sé si habrá alguna misión secundaria también, creo, me imagino que habrá. Tenemos que ir a la academia, ¿no? Pues venga, vámonos. Que yo estoy hartito ya, de un lado para otro. ¿Cómo lo sabía, tío? Es que llevo yo un rato pensándolo para mí. Estaba yo pensándomelo para mí. Dije yo, que estoy seguro, segurísimo, que habrá alguno que me pasé, tío. Seguro, tío.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
conversaciones interesantes. Vale, tengo que ir... aquí, ¿no?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Sí.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Vamos.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Es tu trabajo.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Virtud más 2.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, She wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
Madre mía, tío. Puto Saren de mierda, tío.
The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
Gente,
You're
lo
right.
siento, eh.
It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Vale. Importante. Vamos a echar un guardado. Va el diario. Bueno. Vale, voy a Artemistao. Vamos a tope, a buscar a Liara, gente. Nuestra siguiente compañera. Voy a Noveria, investigar los informes de no sé qué. Vale, estas son misiones principales. Lo que quiero hacer es ir a buscar a Liara, joder. A Tisani. Ah, bueno, espere, hay que hacer las secundarias, tío, también. Bueno, lo que me cerca nos pille. Vamos a echar un guardadito. Y vámonos ya, ¿no? Ok.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes,
Dios. Virtud más 2. Heroína, gente. Ya estamos en la nave. Gente, ahora que estamos en la nave, tendremos que hablar con todos nuestros compañeros. Porque creo, si no recuerdo mal, no sé si en el primero, porque yo el primero nunca lo jugué, pero en el segundo y el tercero siempre había misiones de colegas. Y estaría bien preguntarles. Chicos, me vais a disculpar un momento. Voy a hacer pis. Voy a pillar una botella de agua, porque esta de aquí ya me la voy a beber ahora. Y voy a pillar un cachito de fruta, de melón. Vale. Agüita sana. Venga ahora, chavales. Meloncito. Pues chicos, aquí tengo mis 2 trocitos de melón. Y con vuestro permiso, esta parte la podéis cortar, gente. Bueno, cortar, pasar hacia adelante, los de que veáis esto resubido. Es que, gente, si corto directo para cenar, no me vais a ver el pelo hasta, yo que sé, mañana, pasado mañana, tal. Prefiero hacer esto y no cortar y seguir jugando que... Ya sabéis, chicos. Así que bueno, vamos allá. Joder, qué bueno está, tío. Es que lo mejor de esto, que tiene muchísima agua y el sabor está que te cagas. Pues bueno. Ah, menos mal que estoy solo. Joder, qué bueno está, me cago en Dios. Eso tiene muchísima agua, Joder. Os lo aconsejo, melón o sandía. Una de esas dos cosas. Además es una fuente total de vitaminas, tío. Os viene muy bien. Un consejo. Un consejo. ¿Me escucha, no? Sí. Un consejito. Me pasó ayer. Hoy me tomo 2 trozos de melón, pero ayer me tomé 3 y seguidos. A la noche, a las 3, 4 de la mañana me entró diarrea, gente. Fui como al baño 6 veces. Si abusas mucho de esto, hace función de laxante, vale. Lo bueno que esto evita que cojas estreñimiento. Así que bueno, cagar agua tampoco es malo. Lo único malo, a lo mejor si vas por la calle y piensas que te vas a echar un pedito y a lo mejor es la diarrea. Que ya me pasó a mí una vez. Hace unos años. Mi problema es que a mí me gusta mucho la fruta, pero no suelo tomarla mucho. Y cuando el cuerpo lo sabe, el cuerpo es sabio. La fruta es muy sana para el cuerpo, pero a veces que claro, llevas muchos años sin tomar fruta, vitaminas y demás, y el cuerpo dice, che. Venga, un poquito de diarrea ahí para joderte un poquito, para que tomes más fruta después. Esto es más sano que una Coca-Cola, gente. Bueno, mucho más. Así que hacerme caso. Aparte de que comes, bebes. Porque eso tiene uno de agua que flipas. Y el sabor es la hostia. Es que es la hostia, tío. Ahora todas las noches siempre ceno fruta. Hace unos años, bueno, hace poco, hace unos meses, porque ahora ya me estoy cuidando más. Pero cuando no me estaba cuidando bien, me metía cada bocadillo por las noches, gente. ¡Buah! Pero eso es cosa de más de un año, ¿eh? Ahora, o fruta o algo ligerito. Listo. Por eso es muy importante siempre cenar ligero. Fruta. Para que después no duermas pesado. Además con estos días de calor, que hoy hubo 30 grados y mañana va a haber otros 30, y yo el calor no lo aguanto, gente, no lo aguanto. Pues una frutita bien fresquita de la nevera siempre viene bien. Pues nada, chavales, cena lista. Dentro un poquito ya tengo que tomar las pastillas. Pues nada. Listo que listo. Hola. A seguir jugando. Bueno, vamos, tenemos que hablar con la tripulación. Uf, qué bueno está el melón, tío. A ver. No me dice dónde no me marca, ¿no? ¿Dónde están mis compis? Si soy yo. Bueno, ven, vamos a explorar un poquito lo que viene siendo un poquito viene siendo la nave, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic.
Hostia,
I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my
Vaya
hands, I'll
putada.
make a dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Cierto, el que el último ríe mejor.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Vaya tela.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said
She's the best ship in the balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
No sabía, de que estaba jodido. Sabía que estaba cojo y demás, pero no sabía que tenía una enfermedad, Hostia, pues la primera cosa que tiene que ser de Joker, tío. No sabía de eso de él, No tenía ni puta idea.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Virtud más 2, repetía más 2, códice. Esto es para bajar. Ya primero da un vistazo, claro está. Esto sigue puede bajar, ¿no? Vale, esto es el mapa del mundo. Que ya le echaremos un vistazo. Vale, sigamos rebuscando. Vale, esto es el rollo este de las reuniones. Para. Ya me estaba flipando yo. A ver, tenemos por aquí. Ve, chacas. Mi querida doctora Chacas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Claro, aquí nada.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Esto ya lo habíamos hablado en el primer directo que hice. Vale, seguimos investigando. Ya nos vamos a poner ya buscando cosas por ahí. Está Kaidan ahí.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Vale, por aquí ya está todo. Vamos a coger el ascensor. Garrus. Fila suministros de alianza.
How often will you get new items?
Well, check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Nuestra tienda. 313.000, pero ¿dónde voy, hombre? Dios, es que no me... Yo quiero ver el modelo del arma, tío. O de lo que sea, tío. Qué manía tienen, macho. ¡Ay, qué carajo! No creo que valga la pena comprar ningún arma, tío, porque... aumenta en uno la cantidad máxima de granadas que se pueden llevar. ¿Cuánto cuesta? Venga, va. A ver, Garrus, ¿qué me cuentas?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Perfecto.
Commander, good to see you.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Bueno.
Dismissed, Chief.
Perfecto.
Ma'am.
Hostia, Brex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
La genofagia.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Joder, vaya putada.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Va putada, lo de la genofagia.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Con tanto texto, me voy a quedar dormido.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Muy bien.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Bueno.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Vale. Bien. Vale, es Ashley, Brex, Garrus. Yo me pienso, y este melón no tiene... no tiene una propia habitación o algo así. Porque no lo entiendo. No tiene su propio camerino. Sepa, su propia habitación, su propia... Qué raro. Esto es muy raro, ¿eh? Yo pensé que sí que tendría. Sí, mira, oficina del capitán. ¿Cómo cojones llego ahí? Oficina del capitán. A ver. Es esta. Esto es mi... Pues sí, tío. Vaya mierda. Hostia, pues en el 2 y en el 3 hay un cambio de la hostia, ¿eh? En la habitación. En el 2, bueno, bueno, diré todos, madre mía. ¿Cómo estamos, En el Mass Effect 2 y 3. A ver, está claro que esta es más pequeñita. Pero la del 2 y 3, bueno, es la misma nave, pero con más instancias y más. Pues venga. Vamos a lo que vamos, chavales. Guardar. Bueno, señores. Joder. No tendría que marcarme... Aquí está, vale, sí, vale. De todas maneras... Aquí hay mucho hueco... Esto es la Vía Láctea. Nosotros estamos aquí. De todas las galas. Joder, macho. Qué espectacular, tío. Pues yo diría de... A ver, vamos a ver hasta aquí. Vamos a explorar un poquito. De hecho no creo que vaya a jugar mucho más, gente. Y estoy empezando a quedarme dormido. Es poco para estas charlas, tío. O sea, son tan largas, tío. A ver, que está muy bien porque es el lore y todo el rollo. Qué guapo. Todo el lore.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Madre mía.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Madre mía. Vamos, que hay un tío que se volvió majara y ahora mismo está con bióticos y que tengamos cuidado. Mira, aquí se puede hacer prospección. aterrizar. Prospección también. Metal ligero. Mientras explorabas este planeta, has detectado un importante depósito de cobalto. Vale. Pero no puedo aterrizar, ¿no? No. Mierda. Vale. Recuperado un medallón mientras explorabas el planeta Taropo. Has descubierto una pequeña luna de la que se obtiene lecturas extrañas. El ingeniero jefe Adams ha llevado a cabo una exploración más detallada y ha encontrado una cápsula de salvamento destruida. El equipo de salvamento ha recuperado los trozos y ha encontrado un medallón de la Liga de Uno. Vale. No hay más por aquí, ¿no? Vale, pues entonces... Aquí. Vale. Garrus, como no. Y yo diría... A ver, Tali... Hombre, es que fuerza... Yo creo que... Sí, voy a llevarme a Tali. Sí. Algo de tecnológica, fuerza de combate y biótico, que soy yo. Vale. Hostia. Así que vamos a ir en vehículo, tío. No tenía... Vale, medalla de exploración 1. Vale. Tendremos mapa, ¿no? Aquí estamos nosotros. No sé si explorar... Es que aquí hay mucho hueco. Vamos a explorar así un poquito, vale. No. Ah, vale.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Vale, por aquí nada, pues todos vamos a ir hacia aquí ya. Descubrimiento. Este conjunto de alojamientos prefabricados tiene un aspecto claramente encejado. Hay unas huellas de explorador que se alejan hacia la cordillera del suroeste. Vale. Coño.
I'm on my way.
Fusil de asalto, fusil de francotirador. Este es de nivel 3. Juntas motorizadas 2, mejora de armadura, mejora de granada. Sellado tóxico, mejora de arma, tool. Bien. A ver algo por aquí. Un susto, joder. Ni nada. Pues vámonos. Minas abandonadas. Ha hecho un tanque el Mako, Recuperar una insignia turiana. Al excavar bajo la baliza ha aparecido un trozo de metal, posiblemente de un carguero muy antiguo. En un lado estaba marcado con la insignia del puesto de avanzada Macedín. Ok. Vale. Hay más cosas aquí. Descubrimiento. La parte delantera del explorador está dañada por el impacto. Un vistazo te basta para comprobar que sus ocupantes, seguramente un equipo de mineros ilegales, están muertos. Hay restos que se caen lentamente en los surcos dejados por los neumáticos en el silencio de una atmósfera casi inexistente. Joder. Muy bien. Pues nada, vamos aquí. ¡No! Me equivoqué de botón, joder. Buah, qué guapo, ¿eh? Cómo se ven los planetas, tío. A saber cómo están yendo por dentro los pasajeros, ¿eh? Electrónica, habilidad demasiado baja. Pero puede hacerlo ella, ¿no? Joder, pues yo qué cojones sería.
Shutting them down.
Madre mía, gente, yo soy más patético. Pues no sé, tío. La única habilidad demasiado baja. Pero no puede hacerlo.
You lead, I'll follow.
Bueno, da igual, venga. Vale. Y esto es complejo de los bióticos. Vale. Vale. Oh, hay algo ahí. Depósito de oro. ¡Eh! Prospección de metal pesado. Has completado la prospección de un gran depósito de oro. Madre mía, ¿os imagináis este oro? Tal cual así en la Tierra. No creo que exista esto. Que va. Ni de coña, vamos. Ni de coña, tío. Llega a existir algo así, chaval, y la gente se estaría partiendo el culo, macho. Ni de coña, Buah. El que tenga eso, chavales, buah. El puto rico, macho. Más rico que el del Amazon. ¿No puedo hacer nada aquí o qué? guardar. No quiero sorpresas desagradables.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Todo lo que pasa por tener esto a tope, gente. Lo del encanto, chavales. Hay que subirlo más, ¿eh? Pero no sé si me atacarán, pero bueno. Voy a echar un vistacito por aquí. Ah, pues no me atacan. Uy, cuando hizo ese giro ya me asusté un poco. Pues no me atacan, ¿no? Pues de puta madre, mejor.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Eso pasa cuando tienes artes lingüísticas como yo. Echar un vistazo, gente, porque puede haber cosas por coger. Bueno, aquí esto es para subir. Bueno, mientras no la líe, todo bien. Madre. Estimulantes 2, de alta potencia 2. Retroamortiguador 2. Vale. Pues venga, subamos. Todo pacífico, chavales. Pues aquí no nos partiríamos el ojete. Ya te digo yo que nos partiríamos el ojete aquí, ¿eh? Yo creo, siendo sincero, que se va a liar. De alguna manera se va a liar, ya verás. Hola. ¿Por dónde tengo que ir?
I'm right here.
No entiendo. ¿Y qué hostia? Sala de control. ¿Qué? no sé qué tengo que hacer aquí. ¿Pero qué es lo que tengo que hacer aquí? No entiendo. ¿Será porque...? A ver. Insignia turiana. Encuentra una insignia. Estoy buscando hasta que tengas todas las insignias perdidas. Medallas liga 1-10, placas de identidad 1-3, has conseguido un artefacto salariano, sigue buscando más. Ah, bueno. Esto se hace con el tiempo. Vale, pero... Voy a Feros... Voy a Noveria... Habla con el mayor. Ábrete paso por las instalaciones, busca al mayor Kyle e intenta razonar con él. O sea, ¿pero dónde está el mayor Kyle? A ver, alguno de estas personas tiene que ser. A huevo. Tiene que estar arriba. ¿No?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
¿Pero dónde está? No sé qué ha bugueado. ¿Dónde está el melón este, tío? Era mejor que me partiera que... Era mejor que les partiera el ojete, tío. Mayor cae, pero aquí yo... No veo no veo a nadie. Joder, macho. Pues sí, era mejor partirme el culo, ¿eh? Contra esta gente.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
¿Dónde está? Señor Kyle. ¿Dónde está?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
¿Pero dónde está? No será aquí, gente. O no es aquí, ¿eh?
We can't trust the Alliance.
Puede que no sea aquí. Puede que no sea aquí, gente. Ábrete paso. Pues tendría que estar aquí. A huevo. Espérate, que esto no acabó. El padre Kai debe estar aquí, fijo. Hola. Tenemos aquí partiéndonos el culo, chavales, a palazos. Si no fuera por la labia que tengo, chavales. Sí, sí. Cuidadito que mejor se lía, Cuidadito que mejor se lía. Echar un vistacito. Una armadura, no la vi bien.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
No me lo creo, tío. ¿En serio? Pero entonces, ¿para qué me subo yo el rollo?
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
A tomar por culo. ¡Wow! 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 ¿Cómo lo sabía, tío? ¿Cómo lo sabía, tío? Es que ¿cómo lo sabía? ¿Cómo lo sabía, tío? Que nos lo iban a liar, tío. Me cago en... Sí, ya. Con un buen tirito. Joder. A ver si se me olvida, que no creo que no. Cabrón. ¿Esto qué es? No.
Won't get me next time.
Pues yo los reviento, tío. Son flojitos, ¿eh? Pues ya estaría. Joder, pues yo tenía bastante alto el rollo este de... El rollo este de... Vuelve a la Normandía. No has podido razonar con el mayor Kyle. Lo único que te queda por hacer es volver a la Normandía y escribir el informe. Pues venga, nos volvemos. Aquí ya no pintamos nada. Pues nada. Si no hay nada, ¿no? No. Joder, vaya mierda, tío. Pues yo tengo lo de las conversaciones buenas, el tal, lo tengo bastante avanzado. No entiendo por qué no me lo dio por bueno. Vale, vuelve a la Normandía, ¿no? Dijo. Bueno, Normandía, no has podido razonar en Mallorca. Lo único que te queda por hacer es volver a la Normandía y escribir el informe. O sea que tengo que ir a mi habitación, ¿no? O aquí. No, tengo que ir a mi habitación. Pues venga, bajemos. Pues. Informe. ¿Y dónde se escribe el informe? ¿Y dónde se escribe el informe? Pero... no explican nada, tío. Joder. Escribir informe. ¿Escribir informe de qué?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Tío. Escribe el informe. ¿Pero dónde? Que no explicáis nada. ¿Dónde? No has podido razonar con el modelo tal. Lo único que te queda por hacer es volver a la Normandía y escribir el informe. Ya, pero ¿y dónde? Se no explica nada, hombre, ya.
Message coming in.
Bob.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander.
Era... es que no explican, tío, no explican.
We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
La razón la voy a usar yo a ti con tu cara, melón. Vale, pues esto ya está, ¿no? Sí, bueno, si vuelvo a aterrizar, ¿qué? No... Ya está. ¿Pero la misión está acabada? A ver, un momento. Parece que sí, que ya está. No hay nada por aquí, ¿no? Vale. No pone ni siquiera cuánto está completo ni nada. Espectacular.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Muy bien. Prospección. Prospección de depósito de gas. Este gigante gaseoso parece tener una gran concentración de hidrógeno. Prospección. Recuperar los escritos de una matriarca. La exploración del planeta Clencori ha revelado la cabina de una nave comercial Volus, y aunque no hay ningún rastro del resto de la nave, el equipo de salvamento ha encontrado en sus sistemas uno de los escritos de la matriarca Dilinaga. Vale, aterrizar. Wow, qué color. Nada. Pues aterrizar que vamos, gente. Vamos a hacer Garrus. Y vamos a pillar, yo creo que a Brex. Sí, ¿por qué no? Un poquito de fuerza bruta. Bueno, tenía que haber cogido a Tali fijo, tío. Hostia, pero si aquí hay vegetación. Un planeta con vegetación. Madre de Dios. Pelotón. Hostia, es verdad, tío. Este melón hay que subirle de... Vale. Bueno, podíamos... hacer las cosas bien, hombre. Subir un poquito de escopeta. Y listo. Vale, tenemos aquí... escritos a Sari. Encuentra los escritos, ta ta ta. 1 10 se busca todo, bla bla bla. Vale. Busca al científico. Esta es la misión, ¿no? Veas sistema no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Y busca no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Vale. Vamos a guardar. Vale, señores. Se viene. Vale, nosotros estamos aquí. Vamos yendo para aquí. A ver qué hay. Espera, aquí hay algo. Espera. Si voy para allá, creo que puede haber algo ahí, ¿eh? No, no hay nada. Como vi una rayita en el mapa. Madre mía. Acabo de ver un rayo, cuidado. ¡Sube! ¿Eso qué son? ¿Enemigos? ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Mierda! ¡No! ¿Pero qué haces sin casco? No es que estás en un planeta que no sabes si puedes respirar. Hombre, a ver, es verde. Tiene vegetación. Tendrá oxígeno. ¿Pero qué oxígeno será ese? ¿Será un oxígeno bueno? ¿Un oxígeno malo? Vale, enemigos, tío. ¿En serio? Yo matando bichitos, tío. Vaya tela, vaya tela. Vamos ya. Pim, pam, pim, pam. Joder, qué fácil. Recuperada una insignia turiana. No está claro lo que pasó a este turiano. Tenía un antiguo libro de papel con la insignia del puesto de avanzada Vostra en la contraportada. Bien, chavales. Bien. Sigamos. Vale, pero esto ya está, ¿no? ¿O hay algo más? Se está escuchando tormenta, ¿eh? Escucho tormenta, tío, en el juego, no fuera. Es que yo antes vi un rayito de sol. Un rayo de sol, wow, wow, wow. Tururururu. Mapa. Vale, aquí tenemos algo. Restos. Y la misión. Bueno, vamos a los restos primero. Mira, hostia, qué guapo, tío. ¡Hostia! Otro rayito ahí, vamos. Vamos ahí, hombre. ¡Ahí, otro! ¡Vamos! ¡Fiesta! A mí, ¿sabes que a mí me encantan los rayos, tío? Me encantan las tormentas, tío. Dios, pero, bueno, tanto... Cuidado, Yo me acuerdo una vez, un año, chavales, que empezaron a descargar rayos y rayos y rayos aquí en España, bueno, y en Galicia un montón. Era cada segundo. Pa, 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 pa. Estuvo como, no sé, 2 o 3 horas con rayos, tío. Yo flipé. Vaya espectáculo, chavales. Eso sí, la mayoría de las movidas eléctricas se fueron a tomar por culo, ¿eh? Vaya... ¿Cómo se ve, eh? Mirad eso, chaval. Sube. Sube. Sube, no seas mandril, eh. Pero no. Anda, anda. Sonda estrellada. Electrónica. Habilidad demasiado bajo. Me cago en todo, tío. Pero no lo puede hacer alguien... Tío, es que a lo mejor es porque me hace falta aliara, tío. No creo. Como tenga que volver a los planetas estos, me voy a cagar en todo. Pues venga. ¡Hostia! ¡Me están atacando! ¡Vamos! Ese nivel. ¿Ya? Dime una cosa, gente. A ver. 144. Es que me mejore el que ya tengo. 126. Nada, tío. Y esto vamos a hacer caca con esto, eh. Me quedo con una de cada, pero vaya mierda. Hammer 3. Fusil de francotirador. 102. Hombre, es mucho mejor, ¿eh? Sí, sí. Es mucho mejor. 102. 1,2 sumido de calor. Puntería 50. Uf, muy bueno este. Vale. Espérate. Ya me he calentado. Ah, ya tiene una mejora. Mejora de química 1. Pues le meto... A ver de cuánto es. 30%, 5 puntos de daño por segundo durante 5 segundos. Está bien. Este hace 35, pero bueno, no voy a gastar más. No, está bien, lo dejo tal cual. ¡No! Ya lo instalé. Yo ya que soy... Bueno, como tengo dos repetidas... Se la meto ahí y listo. Vale. Y armaduras... Tengo aquí unas cuantas, pero no puedo poner ninguna. ¿Cómo que no? Ah, claro, es media, tío. Que tengo que... Espera, creo que ya puedo. A ver, un momento. Armadura táctica. Dime que ya no puedo, tío. No te creo. Espera, sí. Sí, ya puedo cambiármela, por fin. Vamos, hostia. Oh, joder. Ahora, tío. Dime que puedo. Pero ¿cómo no puedo? Ah, porque es turiana esta, claro. Pues esta es un poquito mejor. Protección 24. Escudos un poquito peor. Y endurecimiento 0. A ver, protección contra el daño es mucho mejor, claro. Da igual, venga. Hay que cambiarlo un poquito. Ya estaba cansado ya de ver siempre lo mismo. Claro, este es turiano, Pues espérate, entonces... A ver, Garrus. 7, 5... ¿Tienes más para Garrus? No. Pues, a ver, ¿cómo le queda? A ver, es mejor la que tiene ahora. Vale, y el Krogan no tengo nada, ¿no? Para el Krogan. Para Brex, no tengo nada para Brex. Tengo que mirar para los otros equipos. Vale, a ver. Descodificación. ¿Esto qué es? Amortiguación. Y tú, amigo mío. Barrera, alteración. Escopeta. Armadura. Ahí. Es que es tanque. El Brex es un tanque. Bien. Sigamos con la copla. Voy a guardar. Ya, voy a quitar la marca. Y vamos a entrar aquí. A ver qué se cuece. Bueno, no está mal, No está mal, Le marca más la figura del cuerpo. Bueno, está mi Shepard, carajo. Vale, aquí se va a liar, Así que empecemos ya quitando el arma. Y no sé si ponerme ya... un poquito de ayuda. Hostia. Aquí están muertos, tío. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Me dejé el +2. Mejora de munición, de fase y de impacto. Interesante. Son de nivel 3. Es muy bueno. Mejorar la armadura. Regenerador 3. ¡Regenerador 3! No te puedo creer, tío. ¿En serio? ...21%... No, espérate. Regenerar 3. Con un generador auxiliar en los trajes de combate se aumenta la velocidad de regeneración de la carga de los condensadores de su barrera cinética. Más 21% de recuperación de escudos. Vale. Ah, vale, pero yo... Vale, a ver, el regenerador está bien, pero yo lo que buscaba era... A ver, las armaduras equipadas con paquetes de estimulantes libera dosis de adrenalina para acelerar la recuperación y los tiempos de recarga. 7% de reducción de recarga. Juntas motorizadas. Esto no lo había visto antes, tío. Vale, esto es lo que yo estaba buscando. Claro, tío. El kit médico. Regenerador, 18 de recuperación de escudos. Sellado tóxico, de resistencia tóxica. Va, esto es para las... Bueno, para aguantar movidas. Protección blindada, mejora humedura. 5% de protección contra el daño. Más 40% de escudos. Esto está muy bien, ¿eh? Voy a ponerme el de... Entonces, recuperación de escudos. El de kit médico, gente, nivel 2. 1,5%. A regeneración de salud por segundo. Vale, gente, eso es importantísimo. Así que vamos a equiparlo. Vale, pues listo. Yo quiero que mi comandante Espectro Shepard vaya a full. Vale, es por aquí, ¿no? Yo por si acaso me... ya hay enemigos ahí, ¿eh? Míralos. Ya están aquí. Voy a guardar. Voy a guardar. Que puede liarse muy buena. Mis cojones. Mis cojones. Un momentito, creo que aquí se va a liar una, pero muy buena se va a liar aquí una. Cabrones. Hostia, que te... ¡Joder, que estoy disparando a mis compañeros! Ah, que no me... yo... ¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Ay, ay, ay! Eso pasa por ir de melón. No pasa nada, gente. Joder, recular, joder. ¡Hostia, hostia! Madre de Dios, Tío, me revientan el escudo muy rápido. Mira cómo va recuperando la salud, con la mejora que he puesto, chavales. 1,5 segundos, 1,5%. Ah, tampoco. Hay que buscar el de más nivel, para que recupere salud a tope, gente, me están metiendo muchísimo, Tengo que mirarme bien el tema de los de los escudos y demás, A lo mejor tengo que priorizar otras cosas, gente. Escopeta de huracán 3. Pesada humana. ¿Esto qué es? Guardián 4. Bueno. Ya echaremos un vistazo. Estaba yo pensando a lo mejor meterle algún veneno a la arma, tío. A ver, un momentito. Meterle algo, tío. Es que este de impacto 2, tío, no me convence aún, Este de impacto 2, tío. Daño contra orgánicos. Daño tóxico, 6 puntos de daño por segundo durante 5 segundos. Esto puede estar muy bien, Impacto 2. Fuerza. Tal, es que es cuestión de probar, ¿no? Y tal. Impacto 3. Claro, el que tenía yo era el impacto 2, ¿no? Impacto 2 era. Impacto 2 era un 25%. Impacto 3 es un 30%. A fuerza de las armas. Aumenta la cantidad de fuerza física que se transfiere al objetivo. Yo creo que voy a probar la química. Solo por probar. Creo que estaría bien. Creo que estaría bien. Esta es la escopeta. Voy a poner a cargar el móvil, cuenta en carcio, suerte en el directo, nos vemos mañana. Vale, melón. Pues... aquí no tengo mucho más, No me jodas. ¿Y ponen el eléctrico para la escopeta? Tío. No te... Vaya cabrones, tío. Pues no lo voy a usar, tío. Espera. Para un momento. Es que la tenía equipada. La desequipé. Y de la escopeta. Se lo voy a meter a este, ¿eh? A ver, hostia. Hombre. Claro que sí, chaval. Ahora tiene más el rollo de tal. Guardamos. Triángulo, círculo, triángulo, círculo. Madre de Dios. Media Krogan. Esto es una armadura. A ver. Armadura para Krogan. Pues sí, tío. Ah, pero no es mucho mejor, ¿eh? A ver cómo le queda. ¡Qué fea, Dios! No. Nada. Aparte que fea, coño. No, anda. Media gel. Y yo creo que ya, ¿no? Ya podemos irnos de aquí. Aquí sin haber cadáveres.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Joder, pero ¿por qué no me salen las conversaciones en azul, tío?
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
It is for me.
What?
I avenged them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
¡No! Joder. El cadáver de Tom choca contra el suelo. Su cara, que hace solo un momento estaba deformada por la rabia, muestra ahora algo de paz. Ha resuelto la situación a su estilo. Saludas al cuerpo del cabo, es lo menos que se merece. Después te vas. Salir del búnker. Joder. Pues vaya final más trágico, tío. Pues ya estaría, ¿no? Informa a Hackett. Ahora que la situación está resuelta, deberá informar al almirante Hackett. Pues venga, vamos allá. Y yo creo que vamos a ir dejándolo. Espera. ¿Por qué me marca aquí que hay misión? Mejor hay algo, ¿eh? Algo que no hemos pillado, algo que no sé qué. Vamos a echar un vistacillo que tampoco cuesta nada. Luego vamos a informar. Y luego a dormir la mona. Hay que descansar. Pistola, escopeta, fusil y francotirador. Echar un vistacillo. A ver si hay algo por ahí. Ya sabéis, chicos, el que mira, el que busca encuentra. Vale, entonces seguimos por la derecha, vamos por aquí. Ah, ya está, no puedo, ¿en serio? Vale, ¿y qué? ¿No? Hostia, pues aquí sale, ¿eh? Pero no puedo pasar. Bueno, pues nada, nos vamos. Vamos para la nave, pues. Instalación subterránea. ¿Qué es esto? Tren edificio. Creo que ya está. Vale.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Yo lo que no entiendo es porque yo ya teniendo alto el tema de el karma el bueno, no me da la opción de contestar bien para que la gente no haga tonterías como esta. Ay, Dios. Esto ya está todo mirado, ¿no? Me imagino que esto se expandirá. Ya estaba. Vamos a la nebulosa Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Mira. Vale, aquí tenemos cositas, Esta es la nebulosa de Armstrong. Aquí tenemos cositas, pero eso, señores, lo haremos mañana. Vamos a guardar partidita. A ver qué dice aquí. Elimina 4. Vale, elimina los 4 puestos de avanzada de aquí localizados en el cúmulo Armstrong. Estos se encuentran en los sistemas Gagarin, Taleskova, Ong y Banshee. Estaba pensando, gente, que yo no sé si es mejor ir a por rescatar a Liara, Estoy pensando, tío, y creo que voy a hacer eso, en vez de hacer estas secundarias ahora. Quiero tener al equipo completo, tío. Liara es bastante importante. Y ahora va a ser bastante importante. Porque Liara está en... ¿dónde? Lograr el mundo es... Vale, esto... Vamos a guardar. Bueno, ya mañana ya miramos. Porque Liara está... Vale, Liara... Aquí está. Excavación de Liara. Sí, mañana ya miramos. Pues nada, señores, del directo, del vídeo que vais a ver por YouTube, si lo vais a ver. Muchas gracias a todos los que habéis pasado, bla bla bla, bla 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 bla. Así que, como digo siempre, mañana mejor y peor. No, mañana mañana más y no, ¿cómo era? Mañana ¿cómo era, coño? Mañana más y mejor. Mañana más y mejor, porque peor puede ser posible. Como digo en cada vídeo que empleo directo. Madre mía, no sé ni decirlo, gente. Amén. Amén, en serio. Madre mía, a tomar por culo, hombre. Nos vemos. Chao, gente. Besitos a todos. Mañana le vamos a dar caña, gente. Hostia, son la 1-5, tío. Es un puto vicio este juego, Hostia, 7 horas. No te creo, tío. Pero si hace poco horas llevaba solo 3 horas y media. No te creo, hostia. Pues vaya absorbida. Bueno, yo como mañana no trabajo, No me importa, ¿no? Aún podía estar un ratito más jugando, pero bueno, ya estoy un poco cansado. A ver si mañana tempranete. Mañana viernes, a ver si empiezo temprano y le damos. Pues nada, chavales, con mucha salud. Gracias a todos lo que habéis pasado y nada más. Como siempre digo, aquí estoy. Chao, chao.